Hello, everyone. Wow, my voice. Jeez. I hit the wrong button. Let's go back over here. Anyway, this is the right screen. So yeah, I took a long nap. After streaming 14 story quests for 11 hours, I just wanted to, like, jump back into it and do some of the chill stuff, like explore the map, unlock flying, maybe some gathering and crafting. You know, just really relaxed stuff, not just reading story. Like, there's so many fates and things that I hadn't experienced either. So, yeah, we're gonna go in and get into 14. I know this is a very late stream, kind of partially announced, partially not. The main reason for that is my internet provider is doing maintenance tomorrow in a few hours. And they didn't give me an ETA as to when exactly it's going to be back on. So there's that. It's freaking annoying. I hate it when I get those kinds of notifications, just like, hey, your internet's going to be off all day. Please bear with us. Or whatever. Anyways, I'm not bitter. I'm streaming now. I'm streaming earlier. I'm streaming, like, toward the early-ass morning of it. So before they cut me off, I'm a stream. That's how we're gonna roll. So let's jump into Eorzea, or how do you say that again? Eorzea. Yeah, we're gonna do a few things. Mostly chilling, you know, chatting with people. If people show up, fine. If people don't, fine. Whatever. I'm here. There's stuff that I want to do, and, you know, I enjoy that it's just not just story. There's a lot of things that are, like, locked behind that story. There's, like, 2 dungeons that are after the main story. Which I'm not going to get into battle content this evening. Morning. Whatever you call this. Time is a construct. I haven't done the role quest, and I don't really care that much. It's the real reason for doing those is to unlock the ability to dye your artifact gear. I do have water here, so I have hydration. I'm all good to go. So this is going to be a bit of a shorter stream overall, I think. I'm going to try to unlock as many flying things as possible. I just lowered the volume a little bit. Aether currents, that's my main objective right now. Yoctel. I actually have a lot more to do than I thought I did. I have 4 areas to unlock. Aiming high. They got rid of Sharpcast? Whatever, I'm just doing these on my Black Mage because I got a level 90 Black Mage. Hello there, Dane. You don't know me, but I've been seeing you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. Name's Tiat Rowe, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have a need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it were one of Lawuklamat's mighty champions. I know you must be a busy man, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you join me. Just tell me what to kill.
Hello there.
Hi, Twiggy. Good evening, good morning, good time zone to you. Doing stuff that's like after the story, like unlock flying. Thank you. I need to take every chance I can to gain experience if I want to be accepted by senior hunters. And working with you is sure to be enlightening. Let's be off. Hunting grounds are to the north. See you there. I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
Twiggy 184 asked me, should I use pineapples? Aye, matey. If you be asking about using pineapples in your adventures, let me tell you a tale. Once on the high seas, we encountered an island filled with pineapples the size of a kraken's head. We used them to make the most savoury pineapple grog ye ever did taste. So if you be looking to spice up your dish or drink pineapples, may just be the treasure ye be seeking.
What was that? Are you okay, Jack? Are you having a problem again? I'm not going to be talking as much this stream. There's not as much stuff to read, for one thing. Spice it up. What kind of spices? You want 12 herbs and spices? Because this isn't a KFC, sir. I'm sorry.
Suddenly, pineapple.
Ow! Pineapples. Our quarry is to whatever. They're quick and clever. A challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make it the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often among branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of the tree covered in stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy whatever have made meals more than one innocent soul. Keep an eye out. I'll try the nearby trees. If you should go a bit deeper in the forest, we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck. Not sure I remember how to play Black Mage very well. Ow, why does this thing hit so hard? Thought I have a healer on my team. I would have been dead. I forgot how much, how squishy Mage is. I probably had some pretty low level gear, to be honest. Yeah, this is like level 89 stuff. You made it. I only returned myself. I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This is of West blah 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 blah. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry bracks out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad I know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. I suppose I have to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day that I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in the defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it safe for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd asked one of their brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with details, but I gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. You think I'm good enough? That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me out one step closer to my dream, and to have everything in my power go the rest of the way. Whatever, dude. Just give me your Aether Current. Like, I don't really care about the rest of the quest. I just need the things that let me fly. That's why I'm here today. I take a little bit longer to unlock some of the other zones because I don't think I took the time to increase mount speed. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently, I've observed one of our older residents of Rocks coming and going from the Zorbit cinder field. Quite unusual since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want him to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, then I'll need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually takes a regular journey to the cinder field around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, but don't get too close or else all this will be for nothing. Follow from a distance. This again. Square really likes to drive their new gimmicks every expansion I've seen. I don't want my chocobo to give me away. They're really having us tail him. The goods are in place. Alright, no one saw me. I just had to wait till the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? How did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with the Mamook, all under the blessing of Hunmu Rook. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook. Meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in the parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while after hostiles ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamul Jah who are willing to embrace change have left for Tuliol, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame people of Mamook, even in Ikbrax. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly known to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. But with relations between us and Mamook finally warming up again, I may not have to do this job for much longer. Clandestine agreements might become open promises of a brighter future. Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell the last that you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'd accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. I think they reworked some of the things on Black Mage since the last time I played it. I'm thinking too much. I don't think I'm missing any. High Thunder. I organized everything that made the most sense to me at one point in time. It's been so long. I do like Black Mage. It's just, you know, the whole thing of where you had to be rooted to one space. It's kind of what led me to go into Machinist. Be more mobile damage. I will probably get more into Pictomancer anyways. I'll probably level both, to be honest. I'm getting too distracted though. Where am I? I got a long ways to ride. Oh, big blue squirrel. What the heck? I want a screenshot of this. hate fences you can't jump over. It's annoying. Your return, did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I have a theory what he's up to. You see, every once in a while I spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but that man is always venturing into the lower forest. Could be the one smuggling them. It's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both keep quiet on this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. Let's see, how are we doing? We need 2 more quests here. They're both in Mamook. Past expansions, I probably would have wasted experience just to unlock flying, but since I had leveled up a second job to 90, I can put that experience on this job. Beasts of the Heartlands. And I appreciate that they've got quest sync on this too. So that, like, I don't have to worry about the, oh, well, I'm not high enough level to do these quests. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help for something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Gulmagic Grove. Once I heard they were going to cut off my internet at like 6 a.m. and not give me an ETA as to when exactly it's going to come back. It's just like, man, that's going to mess up my day in streaming, because like I really don't know when it's going to be back. So it's just like, you know what, I'm just going to stream like in the very, very early morning. I try to knock both of these quests at the same time, so I'm not like double backing. She-Dilja eyes are brimming with tears. What? Maximum quests? Well, I'm honestly not gonna be doing these old relic quests for crafting. Why aren't these a separate category that doesn't fill up your quest log? These are like old crafting quests. I never completed them. I am going to abandon it. Need to have a few spaces available for quests. There's 7 leave quests active. Level 10? No, I'm abandoning these. Who knows how long that's been in my quest log? Oh, I don't think those count. I think leave quests count separately. Yeah, they do. Is Soul Without Life again? The relic? Wow, that's an old quest. Gates of the... I have so many raids I think I just forgot to finish. Like, story-wise. Why is this still in my log? Like, story, I had the clear for a boss fight, but I never turned it in. Whatever, I'm getting sidetracked. You're one of the third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please help me? My name is Shildiljaw, and my husband and I were attacked by the Wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I had no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotoljaw, and he's near Golmagic Grove. Please hurry. That's in the same area as the other quest. Or very close to. I would have realizing I probably have some of these armor pieces. Level 96, 98. Alpaca whistle. Forgot to use that. $92, $94. $60, $70, $80. Thanks for the alert. $84, $88. I do. Unlike Chocobo. That's the kind of destruction I like. You have my thanks, stranger. May I take it my wife sent you? Wyverns don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamook and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidil Jah should be anxious for our arrival as well. See, the other quest is over this direction. Can't wait to unlock flying in this zone because it looks so nice. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamul Jah who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth to it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone to unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. Go fight the thing. Like, what is Black Mage's rotation even now since they deleted Sharpcast? Thank you, traveler, and now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamul Jah was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was the Depuro punished for felling trees, Others say it was a boon way punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with the other, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from dangerous and forbidden areas of the forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction. Hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin now. Could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Alright. Thought that was a monster for a second, but that's a player mount. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gotel jaw is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the Sultan in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were perfectly feral. Positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by normally such docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. If our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard for wyvers to attack Mooljaw, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank him, dearest. He is showing us a kindness. Right. I'm just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. And that was your first mistake, because I'm not doing the rest of these quests. Alright. I think we have the quest ones done here. So now I just need to do that. Explore the map and get the Aether Currents. Northeast it is. I was going west, I wasn't going east. Don't tell me it's beyond the mountain there. Yeah, it's probably like right here or something. Which means I have a long... This map is a pain. I have a long way to go back around. Maybe I'll go find a different one.
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage! Why? Why emotional damage? See, next one, or to the south. Southwest. Broke the devs of Tales of Arise hearts by beating the gauntlet of Chaos mode. The levels were 90 to 90, 95 to 100, and level 90. Awesome. Congratulations. That's like quite an accomplishment, being under-leveled and beat something that's supposed to be a lot more difficult. I hate this maps right now. It's like I have to try to find these points. I'm just gonna go where I think I know one is and then go from there. See, it's freaking Aether Currents. I need 7 more of them. One hit and you die at that level? Whoosh. Sheesh. Looks like there's another one straight ahead, actually. Found it. Look at this scary looking thing. Where the frick? Sounds like saying it's over here, but I don't see anything. Unless it's in the cave below. It's gotta be the cave. West. This map sucks. I'm sorry. Terrible. Northwest. For that to be up there would be like what's this like on this cliff over here? I think it's on that cliff. Northeast. It keeps kind of like pointing to right here. I don't think it's like on here.
think I understand the map better now. You don't want to go in this ravine. I'm gonna go around up here. Then across that bridge. There it is. Confusing map. See, how are we doing? Still got quite a few to go, like 5. 518 yalms to the south. Go to Mammook and see if we can find it that way. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm going around and collecting all these Aether Currents to unlock flying. I've done the main story quest and done with all that, so it's a really good thing to have flying when you're like doing crafting and gathering, especially gathering. Forgive if I'm not talking too much right now, I'm just kind of relaxed, and after reading the entirety of the Dawn Trail main story, I don't feel like talking very much, if I'm perfectly honest. Gotta give my vocal cords a rest. love the music in this zone, though. Especially at the nighttime. The piano. Getting back into the flow of Black Mage a bit. That's devastation. This stream may just be me getting all the Aether Currents, honestly. It's probably gonna take a little while. Still have 3 more zones to get through after this. Need 2 more Aether Currents for this area. Northeast. Probably over that way. I didn't know you could swim fast like that. There's the last one. Free bird. I didn't know there was like a watchtower up here. You can't really go up to it or see it. Oh, that's the airship balloon docks. Time to fly around with the UI off a bit. Enjoy the scenery. down here? Nothing? Oh, that's the edge of the forest then. This is just even more gorgeous flying around it. Just totally wandering around. Oh, remember this place? Now I don't need this little bird here. I can fly myself. Whole cave area down here. I was just curious. See if all these things are linked together. Yeah, they are. Well, on to the next area then. More Aether Currents. Shaloni. Or southwestern. Whatever. When the bill comes due. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you're willing to lend it. Name's Toansi. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in whatever, I'm not saying that. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then spied him dealing with some unsavory looking man, exchanging unusually large sums of money. Confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," and then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize this is sudden, but if you see there's anything to be done to help him, he's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, sir. His name's Zetekwa. Last I saw him, he was heading inside this here saloon. The Tanawada with the red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises and the like. You can't miss him. Apparently I can, because I don't know where he is. There he is.
Time to hydrate. New face in town, eh? Well, what can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? And there he goes jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning Gil to folks who having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here for long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and they started expanding. Before long, Kimika's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds. So I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to unsavory types. Why not simply explain all this to your grandfather? The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name. Whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves one thing he seems to hate more than anything. But maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people, help this town. But how do I get him to see that? I got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything if I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for Hishawada and how I help people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise to make it worth your while. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. Dane, eh? Well, Dane, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakaweze. He had a pretty bad accident on a job a while back. He had no money for treatment or much of anything, really. So I loaned him the Gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but also receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here to town when he's not working, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town. If we're lucky, we catch him just as he arrives. Gotta go be a debt collector in this quest. Explain to yourself, Wakaweze. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakaweze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. Don't suppose there's anything you can do, huh? Persuade him? Maybe a little flex to show him we're serious. Don't look at me like that. Just forgot when my money is due, I swear. You gotta flex on him, dude. Flex on the bro. Going strong. But I'm a mage. I'm actually weak. I'm squishy. I'm squishy and adorable and lovable. You just hug me. You guys, look at those arms and those perfectly sculpted neck muscles. Fine, fine. Put all that away. I would have loved for it to like recognize that you're a black mage and say, "Hey, you're puny." I'm not afraid of your muscles. You don't have muscles. You got brain muscles. It's all here and with the interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still on the mend, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and well, that was your first problem. That was your first mistake. Wanting to buy something for a girl. I'm kidding, of course. I understand, I really do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how you manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without a gill or even a pill to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. Can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with spending. So, what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Seems more like a happy accident to me. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. You can just wait right there, mister. I ain't doing that. Because look, all you get is for the next part of it is story and experience. Like, I don't really care about these side stories that much. I want flying. I need flying. Okay, let's see. Done everything here. I need to go over there. I do not have the shared fate done for this area. I need 4 more fates. Oh, there's one right here. Why am I almost dead? Chocobo, heal me. You're in healer's stance. You should be healing me. It's been a while since I really got into Black Mage. Oh god, there's too many of them! How dare you, mister? Alright, gold. We need gold rating for shared fate. Get, 3 more fates are needed for fast mount speed. I might as well do those while I'm here, because, like, I already had it for the first 3 areas. It's gonna help me in the long run. If I have more fates to do, that is. Oh, here's another one. Flying potatoes. Interesting world we have here. Useless Chocobo, why you disappear in the mid-fight? I love Paradox. Nice. Let's see, more fate. I need 2 more. There's another one over there.
Nice. Well, Black Mage. Alright, I did it. I have ability to get better mount speed here. Need to go turn in the gemstone thing. Alright, now back to the quest stuff that I was trying to do earlier. To get flying. So much better. My light is flickering. If it goes out, then I may have to, you know, switch to PNG or something. Because I had to have light for my my tracking. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? I guess. Oh, well, what do you know here? I'll just grab this while I'm here. Something I can help you with? came all the way to deliver this. I'm awful grateful to you, and to my mom for realizing I'd forgotten to bring you a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we may come to pray to our ancestors and more recently deceased. The flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to departed loved ones. Doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. She got what she wanted from me, I'm moving on. Oh, wrong way. Welcome back. I guess you were able to find my daughter, no doubt, in the usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much stickler for her traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her that I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. What can I say? You're welcome. Let's see. They have like 2 more quests to do here, it seems. Aether Current. Yeah, 2 more quests. We'll just teleport. It's nice that, you know, I'm getting experience for my alt on this. And not just like wasting extra time to unlock flying. I'm kind of multitasking. Hey, you traveler. You came down here to Tuliel Trail, right? Happened to see a woman down the road? Maybe a nurse in a limp, sore head, or some such? No sign, huh? I work here at the refinery. It seems that I now have a problem. It's a friend of mine, Kaya Main. She set out for Tuliel not long back, but only her Rayanek returned, pulling an empty wagon. Was thinking the animal just got spooked by something. Sent Kaya Mene sprawling in the dust, and hightailed it back here. She didn't see her. Say, you wouldn't go take another look, would you? I go myself, but I'm 2 hands down as it is. Thanks, friend. She was taking a cargo of ceruleum to the Tuliol trailhead. You know the way, right? Just take the road southeast from town. She'll be somewhere along it. If you find her, tell her to get her hide back here as quick as she can. We got work to do. Well, alrighty, Pilgrim. Ah, finally, you don't know how good it is to see a friendly face. Wessonabe sent you. Gods, he's going to dock my pay, isn't he? Well, at least the Rayonek and the wagon made it back. Good thing it all happened after I had dropped off the ceruleum, too. Don't want to think how much company would change if I'd lost the load. Maybe that's what the beast was after. Oh, I didn't tell you about the beast, did I? I was just out from the trailhead when it sprang up on us out of nowhere. Naturally, my Rayonek bolted. Managed to hold on this far, but eventually lost my grip and took a dirt bath. Still, could have been worse. At least I didn't break anything. It was you that found me, not the beast. Speaking of, you didn't see it on your way down, did you? A horrible blue blobby thing. The blob! Just like that. Oh God, this is the beast. It's found me. It was a lot more aggressive down by the trailhead, I swear. Why isn't it attacking? Huh, I guess it took one look at you and lost his appetite. Thanks, partner. I've lived my whole life and never seen anything like that blue blob before. But others have. I heard about them from my fellow tappers. Like ceruleum with skin, they said. Started showing their ugly faces a few years back, prowling around by the wells. They reported it to the foreman, but they weren't interested. The way they consider it, so long as we've got our limbs attached, the blobs aren't a threat. But they damn better well change their minds about them now. It's not enough that one of their best employees could have been killed. They could have lost a wagon load of ceruleum. Say, would you come back to the company offices with me? They can't wave it away so easily if the both of us are telling the same story. Thank you kindly. Come on then, let's head back to Shisaweni Springs. Shama Salami. All these silly names. Well, they're not silly. It's just very hard to pronounce in English. Home at last. For a moment there, I didn't think I'd ever see the old place again. I can tell you right now, I'm not taking another wagon out until the company tells me exactly what they're going to do to protect their precious employees from those rotten blobs. Are you with me? You're on your own. I helped you with that one thing. I saved your butt, but I'm moving on. Teleport. Really? I'm trying to... Sir. Do you not see me trying to teleport here? Well met, traveler. Have you perhaps seen Rayonet Calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tawari. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. Thing is, I'm just not cut out to defend it from any would-be predators. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to sneak out the calf and escort it back here in my stead? They ought to be somewhere out to the south of the lake. The weather changed. Like dark and dusky. Search for the lost calf. Moreau. Escort. I wasn't expecting enemies. Bro, like, gonna get my calf hurt here, man. Whatever. Bet that's not the last of them. Oh, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see the Hetso unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Rayonet calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. If you manage to get through there, before fiends, though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise the calf from a young age, they make for excellent beasts of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go so far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers that I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much as part of nature as any other fate a Rayonet could meet. Thank you, traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost to care for it. Alright. Now I just have to find the rest. How many total do I need? I have 1, 2, 3, 4 remaining. It goes south. What do you mean northeast? North? Did I miss something? Is it up here? Oh, there it is. Tucked away in a corner. Okay, how does this work? Jump, jump, jump. Had to work for that one. Two remaining. One more. That's a big monster. That's a hunt monster. There's the last one. I did that on purpose. It's annoying. A little bit. Ha! Bye-bye! I'm in the sky now. Certain places you can't reach without flying. And I respect the developers for that, because it's kind of cool. So like a little bonus adding to all the hard work that you've... What's going on here? People just having a tea party? Anyways, what I was saying is, like, it's a nice bonus to all the hard work that you had done to unlock flying. Those are players there. There might be a fate that spawns there. Sometimes there's reasons for these places existing. Where does this go exactly? Oh, the next area. Go in the corner there. Different perspective from up here. So it's kind of a bit cooler. Seeing it from the sky above. I want to make sure that I finished the map here too. Oh, I didn't because of the little circle thing there. The one space you couldn't get to just because it needed flying. I am enjoying this, you know, just like really relaxed and kind of taking a grand tour through the Dawn Trail areas, since there's not really a main story left for me. I figured there'd be something up here. Colis Lavas. This enormous pillar of rock in the Jatika heartland is thought to be a remnant of the upper forest from when the meteorite fall split the region into two elevations. While Mamulja revere the formation itself, the Zabral are said to hold the sacred trees. which grow upon its summit. Interesting. This giant rock pillar in the middle of the forest. Making sure I've explored all the maps. You get a bonus to experience when you've explored the whole map. It looks like I'd done all these. Two more zones to go. Aether current. I didn't think it hit so freaking hard, man. Wasn't ready for that yet. Right, I have no MP. This Chocobo better heal me. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick this Chocobo's butt. Old Charlian, what? Frickin' fate reset. Whatever, you know, if I have a fate and I notice there's people fighting it, I'll fight it. Then I'm gonna try to start that solo and get my ass kicked. I was like, what is that sound? Oh, it's that stuff over there. Now here's a face I haven't seen around these parts before. Can I borrow a moment of your time? You see, a member of our group has been making frequent trips up the hill to a graveyard. I suspect there's a problem, but he doesn't seem to be willing to talk about it. Not to us, anyway. A stranger willing to lend a friendly ear, however, may convince him to open up. If it's not too much to ask, will you travel out to the name slates and speak to him? The man you're looking for is Shitona like myself. Probably no coincidence that there's a sightseeing thing here too. The name slates, tucked away in a remote corner of Yasulani, this small cemetery is a relic of earlier times. Now that the wearing of regulators has become commonplace, the culture of digging graves has largely been forgotten, and tombstones carved with the names of deceased considered an odd and antiquated custom. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? Yes. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you could help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. It's not really spotting it if I can actually see where it is. On the other hand, it would be tedious to actually have to look at every single one of these. Those gravestones look much better now thanks to you, or perhaps I should say nameplates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulators people wear these days? Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has been all but abandoned. But I'm gonna fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give a damn, then it will have to be me. In Tyrol, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am the minority. Most seem to be content to forget and entrust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with others. They wouldn't understand, not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. Like frickin' Chocobo. Like, even though I have a healer Chocobo, sometimes he's a goofball and he doesn't heal me enough in time. Somebody's doing that fate, I'm gonna go do it. Yeah, that doesn't count, unfortunately. I need a gold rating, not bronze. And it's bronze because I showed up late and didn't do enough damage. Just keep doing the quest then. Like, I'm not gonna do a fate unless I see other people doing it. Pardon me, adventurer. Might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Earlier today, we were sent a soldier and asked to test out its improved combat functionality. I asked a hunter to take it out on patrol, but not long afterwards, I lost contact with them completely. I know the signal is weak out there, but I can't help but worry something might have gone terribly wrong. From the look of you, you can handle your fair share of danger, yes? Could you go out to the Thunder Yards and see if you can find them for me? Let's grab the other quest here too, just in case they're in the same area. Oh, Shallow, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. Well, visiting Her Majesty's guest. Did you enjoy your tour of Yuppie's Halo? I was told you even helped set the water distribution into rights. You know, I could really use someone with your talents right about now. The woman in charge of that very farm just left for the wilderness without a bodyguard. Seems to me she's investigating something, but that's no reason to put herself in danger. Last I heard, she was seen walking up the hill to the east of the farm. Could you go and make sure she's all right? Oh, what a relief! You're looking for a young Shitona by the name of Shaloshi. Now off you go. Thank you, dear. Yeah, right in the same area, so that'll two things at once. Hey, fates. Third fate. I need 4 more fates. And I don't know if I'll get to that one in time. Probably not. Yeah, not happening. It's frustrating as everything is so spread out on this map. Really? You're useless, Chocobo. I'm just gonna pull up. I'm going back because there's a fate there in progress. There, that counted. Three more to go. Well, they started that one over there too. Maybe I can pull up before they finish it. I would love to have faster mount speed here. This is really slow. Oh, for frick's sake. Called into a tactical strike there. Saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. Now, I somehow doubt an adventurer like you would just so happen to be passing through. That a researcher sent you to find me, didn't he? I'd better head back to explain what happened. You may as well come and join me. I'm sure he'll want to know you're safe. trying to get my revenge. Ah, gods be good. That was the last of my soul cells. I really could have died there. Anyway, thanks for your help, by the way. So, what brings you out here to the middle of nowhere? Auntie Naneke sent you after me. That makes 2 people who just saved my life then. Would you mind coming with me to see her? I want her to know I'm safe and grateful besides.
Posture checking. And hydrate. The hunter told me everything. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking such swift action. These soldiers require energy gathered from lightning, and yet lightning also proves their weakness. Apparently they took a nasty jolt in the Thunder Yards and went berserk. Honestly, why are they tinkering with the offensive output when they could be correcting this glaring flaw in its design? Rest assured, the engineer and in charge will hear all about this in my report. Sorry for the trouble. I hope this small token will suffice as compensation. Welcome back, dear. I can't thank you enough for rescuing this poor, reckless fool of a girl. You're not a child anymore, Shallow. Act your age. Now, what do you say to the kind stranger who saved your life? I know I've already told you once before, but thank you, truly. I'm Shaloshi, and I'm in charge of Yuppie's Halo. To tell the truth, I'm still learning how everything works. I used to be an electrope engineer, but for some reason the government reassigned me. And I'm Nakente, the farm's coin keeper, or resident nag, depending on who you ask. Might we get your name, hero? Dane, rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it? That's a name you'd best not forget, Shallow. You'd be dead if it weren't for him. Now why in the world would you leave the safety of the outskirts all by yourself? You've been acting so strangely of late. It's clear you're hiding something, so what is it? There really is no getting past you, is there? Fine, I'll explain, but you have to promise to keep it a secret for now, alright? Truth is, I noticed the farm's harvests have been shrinking, year over year. I can't for the life of me figure out why. The staff are all doing great work, and as a former engineer, I can say for certain that the equipment is all in proper working order. I even checked the pylons, and the readout was totally normal. But now I know there's a problem, and the longer we wait, the worse it will get. In a few years, the crops may stop growing entirely. Something has to be done. Well, it sounds serious, but I appreciate that you're taking initiative to solve it. But I worry about you, Shallow. I can't have you putting your life in danger. Would you be willing to help her look into the matter? As an outsider, your idea of normal is sure to be different from ours. I reckon a fresh set of eyes will be able to spot something we can't. She's right. I could certainly use an unbiased perspective. Would you please help me? I mean, if you want. Right then, with that settled, I think what you two need now is a good meal. Have a seat and your Auntie Nekente will make you some fresh veggies. Well, thanks for the vegetables, but I had other things to do. Yeah, I'm pretty close to there. Let's see, Aether Current. I need one more quest, Aether Current. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study plant life and he hasn't been back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work and losing track of time. Last I saw him, he was headed southeast of here. If you could just check in on him, I would sorely appreciate it. It feels like, you know, a lot of people have flying unlocked and these fates get done really fast. I'm just gonna focus on my objective. Internet provider is probably going to be kicking me off in about an hour and a half. And then I will just have to wait. Probably be taking the rest of the day off of streaming. That's because they're doing maintenance or some kind of upgrade thing on the network and whatever. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. That's whatever. This is a fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal, proof perhaps that this species has adapted to its new environment over time. Hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Ugh, Yo-Yo Pia is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you. At first, we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Escort mission. Ah, you're back. Did you find my friend, or... Excuse me? Excuse me? No, I did not. He was right behind me. Hey, bro, he's right there. Welcome back. Glad to see you in one piece. Forgive me, Yo-Yo Paya. I was so focused on my plants that I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd rather document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, friends. No problem. But that was looking like it was about to just fail me for no good reason. Sorry about him. He grew up in Everkeep, and you see, he's not used to seeing plants in their native habitat. And heritage found is rather unique in that regard. 30 years ago, when geography changed, vast swaths of native flora died out. while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you for it, I suppose I'll have to do it. I swear he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached. Okay. Finally, just... maybe I can catch this fate before it's done. I ain't going anywhere else until I have my mount speed. It's already 80% done! How am I supposed to catch a fate? Still bronze. My freaking life, man. Life is a mage. Okay, I'm going to this one. This one has to win. I'm freaking wasting my time on fates that I don't get a good rating for. I need 3 more. There we go. Any other fates up? I'm just gonna go on to the next one. Need 2 more. we go. About to hit 91, Black Mage. Silver? You bastard. I swear. What do you need silver? I did fine. Unless there's just that many people doing fates and they're partied up and I didn't care for my solo rating. It's already half done. Oh my god, this freaking urge. Bruh. I have one fate left until I could get better mount speed. But it has to be gold rating. I mean, you had like tons of people that just already have flying and running, rushing the fates. It's a lot harder to get that. A gold rating. 'Cause look at it, it's already 17% done, and I'm like over here moving through molasses because I can't have enough mount speed to get over there. Oh, please, please don't let me die. Please, I beg you. I don't care how many buttons I have to smash in order to get this done. Okay, finally, level up and got my shared fate done. So that's good. Sheesh. All this will be worth it when I can actually go to all these places and fly and be gathering. And not have to worry about monsters or obstacles with terrain to get where I need to go. It also helps when I want to do hunt content. What the? I think it's on that ledge up there. Got 2 to go. Never explored this area. What's in here? Just bats. Just a cave and bats. Those things hit really hard. Time to fly. Interesting. What's this guy, just random guy doing up here? Oh, that's where they have the Spire Trial. Oh, okay. That's where the test dummies are, basically. Okay. I have one more Aether Current set to do. Colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. How to go do that fate? It looks like it's got a little bit of progress. I need fates. 4 to be exact. I wonder if people are even here anymore. Oh god. I'm not gonna survive this.
Nope. 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 Kill me, you dumb bird. I don't think I have enough damage for this boss. Seems like it's scaled to be against a bunch of different people, really. Like, we don't have enough people to fight this thing right now. This time's gonna run out. Hey, Paladin Archives, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Oh. Oh, I died.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Wiz, mostly Say So Gentleman Wizard. I hope you all have a good time here with me. I'm just running around and collecting all the Aether Currents right now. I finished the Dawn Trail main quest. So, yeah, we're just vibing at the moment. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh. I can't do that. Hold on. Cancel. I did the wrong command. Hold on. There we go. Did the right command now. Can't raid back. Yeah, that was a mistake. I typed the wrong command. Sorry about that. Let's see. You were playing Yakuza 0? Nice. I like a good Yakuza. Particularly the Like a Dragon series. You know, the turn-based RPG. Yeah, well, we were just running around doing the Shared Fate and trying to get all the Aether Currents. I have most of them now. I am on the last one. So, spoiler alert for Dawn Trail, if anybody is sensitive to that. Like, I'm going through area content, just like exploring and doing fates and stuff like that. Yeah, the Frostybot thing it does give you a good description of everything. It says you conjured a world of Yakuza intrigue and feline charm, wave of digital wand, both been hunted in neon lit streets. Their latest trick is a daring escape from crashing fishy business to royal makeovers and kitty cat capers. Be spellbound by their game reviews, a true alchemy of indie wonders. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I do a lot of variety streaming. Mostly my focus right now has been Final Fantasy XIV, and I just cleared the Dawn Trail main story yesterday. So I'm doing like everything else now, like going around and gathering, crafting, all the extra stuff, and the current expansion. How in the world do you know you do game reviews? No, it can see the last few games played, but it may not. It may look through your I think it looks through your VOD history or something like that. Either current living memory. I've attuned everything except for the last zone. It's been hard to actually get fates that people are still doing in this zone now, because I think like everybody's just moved on, or they're leveling alts. Thank you so much for follow, Paladin Archives. Welcome to the Magic Circle. And sorry, my my throwing thing didn't go off. It's supposed to drop a heart. Oh, you can't go without VTuber stuff, you know. It's just a natural part of life. I had the program open and everything. Let me reboot it. Yep, scuff life. Through scene. Close the thing. Dun dun dun. Actually, let me see here. I'm gonna hotkey that. That wasn't supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to like throw a heart at me. Anyways. I don't know why it did bits though. Let me see. Reset. Hold on. I'm fixing stuff live. I'm sorry. Why does it do that? Oh, okay. That's what it... Okay. Never mind. Alright. Anyways, back to what I was doing anyways. You follow me, the heart drops on my head like this. It works most of the time, like 90% of the time. Where are we going? We are going over here. Yesterland. We're going to Yesterland. Pardon me, I had to hydrate and I was coughing a bit there, so I muted. Do 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 do. We can, like, fight that. I doubt it. I tried fighting that thing before, and it's just like, it was doing so much damage against me. Yeah, this zone is like, I'll probably have to wait for people to get back into this zone again sometime and actually be doing the content. But for right now, I'm just trying to unlock flying. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain. Well, you know what? I can just look at the map and go and do that. So. I just heads up, fair warning, one of the reasons why I'm streaming this early in the morning, or earlier in the morning for me, is my internet provider said that they are going to do maintenance and cut off my internet for an unknown amount of time today, because they want to do an upgrade on the network, which I've heard that before, and they said, oh, sorry, we didn't actually do that and complete it. So, whatever. It's Comcast. It is what it is. So, because of the uncertainty of not knowing if I would be able to stream today or when I would be able to stream today, I decided to just go ahead and jump in and do that. You may have not heard what I said there. I just realized that an ad was playing. But what I was saying was the reason why I'm streaming this early is that my internet provider decided that they'll do maintenance today for an undetermined amount of time. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Well, true would be true north, so we're going to go with the northern street lamp. It's not the right one? Okay. Shines on Her Majesty. What do you mean? Well, okay, I guess that only leaves one left then. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Great job on solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river inside of the spiral, beyond the pointy hat-side shrubs you seek. Yeah, like, nobody is doing these fates. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, Maybe 1 or 2 people, because that just went from 0 to 100. How many faiths do I need here? 4? So I go on machinist. We're gonna fight. I want to do these things. Yeah, we got more people flying in. Call in a tactical strike there. I wonder if I could ninja swap to my black mage and if it would count. Nope. It doesn't matter. All I needed was gold completion anyway, so. Did that not count? Weird. Why wouldn't it count? Or did I need 4 more? I can't remember. Numbers. Complicated. I've been playing this game a whole lot lately. 50 hours of main story and reading quest text. Which, it was an alright story. I feel like they've done better before in the past. That's just my opinion. What's the clue? Great job solving the second riddle. Over the river, in the side of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, inside the shrubs. What? What, over here? Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess waits your return. P.S. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. That's actually a, I think that's a Final Fantasy IX reference. They had some play or something in it. There goes the password. I'm gonna go do that fate. Chainsaw! Excavators! Get all these things. Should have 2 left now. Why is it not counting? It's not counting. Does it have to be experience? I am so confused right now. Because look, when you get a gold rating like that, you're supposed to get one of these little gemstone things, a mark on this menu here. Oh, it's server lag, of course. Of course it was server lag. Thanks, game. Anyways, we'll go back to where we were. Whenever I see a fate like that pop up, I'm gonna do it because that helps me get faster mount speed. A lot of the reason why I'm doing this stuff is so that I can fly and do like crafting and gathering easier. Always level the gathering stuff first personally because you need materials for crafting. So it all just feeds into each other. Different activities. Oh, boss. I will stop my quest or what I'm doing to get this done. Wow, that's a big monster. I want to get experience for this though. I had to cast some spells. I had stopped playing Black Mage for a little while because I just was kind of annoyed with not being able to move around very much. So I turned to Machinist, which is like physical range DPS. But this is pretty fun because like I still had level 90. I capped it on the last expansion, so I'm able to pick up with it a little bit. I had to dodge that. Also, I do have a Discord if anybody wants to join that. We're a very relaxed and chill gaming community. ! Discord. Nice. So we got that's done. Mostly. I need one more fate to go. I'd probably do either one of these. Rude. Ow. Yeah, this is a lot different than earlier, which there was like nobody here. I guess people woke up or something. He did. Silver! Biatch. He need gold rating. Oh, okay, so actually, they were fighting that one. I'd rather go where the allies are, other players. How the... Why can't I jump down here, game? Why is this an invisible wall? I don't know which one to go to. I think that one would be the easiest one to get to in time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get a good rating on that because they're already like 80%. Damn, this sucks. Oh, another fate spawn. Maybe I could hit that one. I think I would hit the one that just spawned. I don't even care about the experience. I just want to do it. Big damage. Hi Dusty, welcome in. Good morning, afternoon, evening, time zone, whatever you have. Why did the enemy just reset its health? What the heck? You guys see me disappear, it's because my internet provider started maintenance. Oh, you're not helpful, Chocobo. Why did you do that? Supposed to be keeping me alive, not disappearing. Traitor. Oh, I appreciate the recommendation. Thank you.
I don't know if Skull I don't know if Skullwolf is currently awake and active. But when we can, we'll get you a shout out. This game takes a lot of focus. Lots of buttons to press. Alright. Finally, I can have better mount speed here. Welcome back from ads if you had ads. Right, now I'm gonna do the rest of these quests here. How many more do I need? I need 4.
There's your shout out. Heading to a quest right now. Tenacious tour guide appears to have some unfinished business. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? Promise it won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes than the local history than in 2 of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. The first being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Well, it's like the Fountain of Youth or something. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Miss or miss, after all. I hope you're not too disappointed. Nevertheless, its waters may be decidedly mundane. The font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, and invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Getting the tour. Excellent, allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. I wish for love and happiness. Where's the coin? What does the coin say, by the way? Unadorned, time-worn coin, the type you might accept seeing languishing at the bottom of a fountain. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Who would wish for that? You would want this journey to end at some point. It's a secret.
Hello there.
Hi. Welcome in, Kiriyami. I hope I said your name right. A secret? Haha, don't worry. I won't try and force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I'll toss a coin in. If it's easier for me to just call you Eris, okay, Eris. As for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. That's a good thing. Always be true to yourself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. And he's gone. Not but a ghost in time. I just realized I was on the wrong job when I did that, so I just wasted experience points. Oh well. Easy. Experience points are easy to get anyways, so I'll be fine. Volcanic disruptions. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but this you must accompany me to the Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. We've no time to lose. I'm going to go back to Black Mage. I'm going to grab this other quest too in case. Because sometimes what they do is they put the objectives right next to each other. Wait, I didn't finish this other quest. Oh well, we'll just focus on this for now. Where are we going? We're going over this way. All I wanted was to relax and reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. A set of blueprints. I suspected I'd dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem a generous sort. I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Fighting familiars, wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph? Or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? It appears to be a list of matches from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of clashing familiars catches your eye, it is a far cry from what you're after. Okay. I'm looking for blueprints, then. Ice cream illustration. Probably not it. Probably in this Coliseum here. Detailed documentation. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Meso terminal. Blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Alright, that's quest done. Just a heads up for everyone, the reason that I am streaming so early is my internet provider said that they were going to do maintenance on my network with an unknown ETA, so I may actually get knocked off the stream soon. I don't know exactly when. I wanted to stream some today before that happened. I hope all of you fine folks have a lovely morning or whatever time zone you have. Where is the... Oh, it's over here. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, and I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Oh, my blueprints. My dear sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is a work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly let them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. You're welcome. I got some experience points from that. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. What worries me more is knowing that they'll do their quarry, what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. But worry not, little ones. I'm on the way. Goes charging into battle like a moron. No weapon. Cast the AoE spells. Hey, we got him. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. I took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well.
You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all could have escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the Matchlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In that end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. What? Oh, that doesn't sound very good. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should have never agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Capybara! Capybara! Capybara. As these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. I've seen people flying around on a capybara mount too. I don't know. I think it's from like a fade or something. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them safely from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. So cute. I finished the main story quest of this expansion like yesterday. Total playtime on that was about 50 hours combined. Not all in one sitting, of course. A lot of running here. Eventually get there. Ugh. Little tired. My sleep schedule's messed up. Hydrating. Well, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights in Starglass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mesa terminal. How the heck was I supposed to see it? All the lights are out. From there you can see Queen Sphne's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat inside the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electro River, and the spiral is the air cab station's staircase. The pointy hat? Easy. There's a building of the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it would be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess awaiting your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. And that's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun. It's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off a beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Goodbye. That is all of the quests for this area that I need. So I need to unlock flying, so we gotta go on a little journey. Gotta find these Aether currents. Okay, it's to the west. How many do I need total? I think I need Actually, I have most of them. I only need 4. Guess I picked up a lot along the way. We'll soon be able to fly here.
Southwest. Okay, so we need to go a lot farther west. It's probably in this right here. Southwest. It's definitely in here. There it is. Okay, to the north, then it's probably on this. Southwest. Straight south now. There it is. East. Probably over here. The west. Might be in the Arena of Valor. Either that or it's like around the arrow place. West. Northwest. I hear it. There it is. Alright. You want a piece of me? No. No! No, 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 no. I don't want to die. Not like this. I have to beat this dude up in order to get my Aether current. Hello, Nucky. Good evening for you, I suppose. This is good morning for me. I can fly! Can finally fly. Frequent flyer. I have all the flying unlocked now. Too bad this zone is boring. Now, it used to look good. Story reasons. Now I can fly around wherever. I don't have to worry about teleporting or ziplining anywhere. I can just fly all over the place. I totally finished things off by clearing this last little part of the map here. How's magic going? It's going pretty well. I've got all of the story is for the expansion. I've totally completed it. I've now got all the different zones. I have all the flying for all the zones, so I can go everywhere. And then I will probably gonna start working on crafting and gathering. Well, gathering first. What is that up there? What is this? Is this a gate? Oh, yeah, that's the gate. They didn't get an achievement. Oh, there's still a little place over here, that's why. I also need to switch back to my mage. This tiny little one thing here is the whole reason why this map isn't clear. But you get a nice experience bonus. Giving Naki a shout out. Please do go give them a follow. They're a very nice individual. Very supportive of VTubers. Their dream to hit partner. So please do go show them some love and support. I mean, I would like to hit partner one day, but you know, one day at a time. I still feel like a, you know, kind of a small streamer, but you know, growth takes time, and I recognize that. All right, totally mapped everything. Wish there was a way I could turn on the lights in the city, honestly. So dull and gray now. Oh, there's a ceiling there. But anyway, I've got everything that I wanted out of this right now as far as exploration. We're done with exploring maps and things. Now it's more of a time to mine things. We're gonna go back to the city. I'm blanking a bit here. Yuck. Is it Yucto? No, it's Tuliol. That's what I'm looking for. Why do I not see it? There, Tuliol. But yeah, I'm gonna do a few mining quests and then I'm gonna raid out because I have no idea when my internet provider is gonna kick me off. And then I'll probably just be chilling for the rest of the day, watching streams and hanging out. Okay, so here we go. Leave quests. This is probably going to be a lot of my focus here going forward with this game, is doing these kinds of things. Field crafts. Healthy crops require a healthy amount of fertilizer. Production of such material falls within the scope of your duties. Soft crushed volcanic rock is the perfect solution for undernourished soil. We would like to request that you fetch some for us. My home of Urkopacha is in need of construction material, but we Pelu aren't suited for hauling great slabs of stone. Any strong miner willing to deliver us sizable chunks of rock would be applauded as a hero. Even 80 years since the Sky Ruin rained its fury upon the land, some rock continues to boil like magma. Our contingent monitors this area for potential long-lasting effects upon nearby settlements, so if you could fetch us a number of rock samples, we would be grateful. Alright, so we're going to go... Let's see, I'm already wearing recommended stuff. Do 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 do.
So we're going outside in the virtual world and swinging a pickaxe. Ah, it's so nice to fly. Don't have to worry about anything. Do 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 do. I'm working on a railroad, busting these rocks all day. Oh, come on, nothing? Got 4 times in a row game? Thank you. See, kind of use gathering rate up. That way I can get the quality stuff. Use my special ability. I got all the crafting and gathering to 90 on the last expansion, so like I totally capped everything. And now they come out the expansion and it's just like, oh, I got more stuff to do now. Gotta go cap everything again. Just gonna go with the regular stuff. What is Test of Talents? Oh, okay. That's actually a that's a quest I have for mining or gathering. I think what I'll do is I'll do lead quests for mining, and I'll do quests for gathering. Look, I'm a woodsman. I'm a lumberjack and it's okay. Where's all my abilities? Collectability. So there's a whole system here. You gotta collect an item that has a high collectability rating. It's like a big number or something. Do 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 do. Let's see, there is some kind of collecting thing. I forget how it was. Not a custom delivery. Apothecary sample. Okay. Use this ability. Use this ability. 368. 416 is probably best. Da, 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 da. Fuck that. Nice, I got a perfect collectible. I think I need like 5 or 6 of these. I think it's 6. Use a cordial? Can't use a cordial while I'm collecting, that's silly. Nice. Hmm. Still on cooldown? See, how many of these things do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can need just one more. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna go turn these in. I didn't think I was gonna do much like crafting and gathering today, considering how much work I had to put into like unlocking the different flying and zones and stuff. Collect reward. 25% bonus for excellent performance. Speed of completion too. Nice. I had a nice big chunk of there.
can find the staples that require an Urkopacha. There we go. This will probably level me up or get really close to it. It also give me a lot of scripts, which will allow me to get better gear. Wow, that was a big boost. That was quicker than I expected. Let's see. Oh my, this delivery is better than I could have imagined. Almost too good, in fact. My customers might come to take such quality for granted, hey? Thank you for your hard work. It's always comforting to see my shelves stocked. Making your first successful delivery, you have begun to earn Shune's trust. Deliver items Shune needs and deliver them often to improve the prospects of the apothecary. There's a little bit of story here. Crafting and gathering stories. This is a pretty cool thing. I must say, there's no greater reassurance than knowing I have wares to sell. Even though this was but a trial run, you conducted yourself flawlessly. Truth be told, when I first began this endeavor, I didn't imagine I would sell such a wide array of goods. But health is a goal we all share, and there are a number of ways to pursue it. Take maca, for instance. It thrives in the harsh climes of Urkopacha, accumulating nutrients from its unique environment. It has been a favorite since time immemorial for its nutritional value and invigorating properties. Springstone, on the other hand, is a type of volcanic rock. It retains heat rather well, so after a bit of polishing and warming, you can place it in your pocket or directly on the skin. And even in hotter regions, it's used to relieve stiff muscles and troublesome aches. I know you came to me seeking gainful employment, but you must place your own health first and foremost. If anything ever ails you, I would welcome your custom with open arms. Speaking of which, you haven't seen Uvlo, have you? Hope he hasn't gotten lost. Judging by his story, he arrived in Tyrol only shortly before visiting my shop. His confident stride suggested he knew where he was going, but how could that be? I am returned, Master Shune. I hope my deliveries meet with your satisfaction. Well, I suppose there was no need to worry. Yes, these are good. They'll certainly sell. Forgive my imposition, but have you been to Tyrol before? Or did you hire someone to guide you? Neither. This is my first time in Tyrol, and I had no money for a guide. Yet this city is home to a great many people. If you ask around for information, you can piece together any puzzle in time. That is, of course, if you have the patience to do so. Does this mean you've reached a decision regarding my employment? Indeed, you did well today.